The earth lies still, a silent tomb, beneath the gray and weeping gloom. The world has hushed its busy sound as sorrows fall upon the ground. And in the air, a mournful sigh for hopes that withered, dreams that die. The weight of loss, a heavy chain, binding hearts in silent pain. The shadows lengthen, cold and deep, as broken promises we keep. A lonely path we walk alone, with burdens heavy, seeds unsown.
Ну, всем здравствуйте. Мы начинаем наш очередной турнир в Геншине Импакте. Всем добро пожаловать и спасибо, что заглянули на данный канал. Погнали! Не знаю, кто это такой, но и ладно.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you...
Ух ты! Здорово, мужик. Ифа!
All right, this should do the trick.
Готовишь лекарства для заврианчиков, мужик?
Ah, sharp eye, traveler.
Че, как дела? Как сам?
Here,
Нормально у
check
тебя
this
все?
out. A new formula I just whipped up. Works like a charm for juvenile saurians suffering from appetite loss. Just one problem. It's too good. If juveniles without appetite issues eat it, let's just say they start binging. Case in point, a few days ago, Kakuku swiped 2 tablets while I wasn't looking, and...
Still got room for seconds, bro.
И правда действует.
Looks like the flavor profile needs a tweak. Otherwise, Natlan's gonna have a juvenile saurian obesity epidemic shortly. Oof.
No way, bro. I'm at least stayed up with
Ad Astra Abyssosk. I am sorry, but
Мрачный натиск. Удивительная флуктуация артерий Земли появилась вновь на этот раз в соленых землях Лиуэ. Остановить ее без препятствий можно только пройдя испытания подземелья и победив сильных врагов. Конечно, там, где подстерегает опасность, сокрыты и необыкновенные сокровища.
huh? Ooh.
Let's do this then.
West Wind, carry me! They're out of the way or get blown away!
Yes, you are. Qualified. Let's. Let's.
That was quick. That was quick. Shall we?
Come here, you little rascal.
Start! Coward.
Let's go.
Transfixed. War's over. Go on. Everlasting as the moon.
Easy now, Kakuku. Yeah.
Let's stir things up.
Overrule.
Кукуруку.
Easy now, Kakuku.
Выйди, пожалуйста, на минутку, мне нужно почистить водоем. Хнык-плак-квак. Молодец, иди сюда, а то мне придется взять тебя на руки. Аргрых-рых. Эх, так шустро плавает, никак не ухватиться. Что ты делаешь? А, ты пришел на горячие источники, прошу прощения. Я сейчас здесь убираюсь, придется немного подождать. Да и этот малыш не спешит вылезать. Эх, меня ждет еще столько уборки. Неужели он разозлился из-за того, что я пыталась вытащить его из воды в этот день? Ничего себе. Я помогу тебе почистить источник. Ты мне можешь помочь? Отлично, а то я ничего не успеваю. Эх, начни, пожалуйста, с очистки вон того источника. Но дно я уже чистила пару дней назад, так что нужно убрать только мусор на поверхности воды. Спасибо за помощь, а я пока попробую его отогнать. Эх, не знаю, что с ним такое. Раньше я могла погладить его по голове или животику, и он меня слушался. Помоги мне с тем источником, пожалуйста, а я пока попробую его отогнать. Наигрался, а мне нужно переодеться. Ты вся промокла. Фея, он всегда начинает слушаться после того, как наиграется. Ты уже почистила тот источник? Огромное спасибо. Держи, это награда за помощь. Закончу с остальным и смогу переодеться. А? А где малыш? Бульк-бульк. Убежал наш малыш. Эй, вернись, я еще там не почистила. Калхалазарик радостно рванул к другому источнику.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
Тран-та-та-тан. Тран-та-та-тан. Тран-тран-та-тан.
If you ever...
Кто тут мяукает? Это все ты? Видишь, сидит он тут. Тан, тран, та 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 тан.
Let's go. Yeah.
All set, bro!
Тан 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 тан. Опа, девочки, здрасте. Уф, уф, как горячо. Значит, все еще слишком горячо. Но это блюдо не будет вкусным, если дать ему остыть. Проводите дегустацию, девчонки? Астрон? Привет! Кирара только что доставила свежую рыбу из Инадзумы. Она проделала долгий путь, и я подумала, что надо приготовить для нее горячее блюдо в традициях Лиюэ. Как говорится, есть горяченьким всегда вкуснее. Почему опять девочек никто не озвучивает? Так, как вкусно, горячо, но очень вкусно. Мяув. Горячо-горячо, но вкусно. Пожалуйста, не заставляй себя. У нас в Лиюэ много холодных блюд. Я могу приготовить одно из них для тебя. Но эта вареная рыба действительно очень вкусная. Я хочу еще. Фух, холодная вода. Немного холодной воды. Нужно охладить. Все еще горячо? Слишком остро. Понимаешь, у нее кошачий язык. Не ешь через силу. Вот, скорее, положи рисовый шарик в рот. Папа говорит, что это помогает справиться с остротой. Мяу-мяу. Полегчало. Дай подумать, какие есть еще подходящие варианты холодных блюд. Ух ты, а нигири очень вкусные, такие же вкусные, как бабушкины угощения. Кисло-сладкие. Еще бы, я добавил туда вареный картофель и цветок сахарок, а еще сушеные сливы и ягоды. Эй, ты что, уже все съела? Язык, мой язык, он горит. Остро-остро, как же остро! Менее остро, только пока рис во рту. Быстро, вот еще один. И на этот раз не нужно сразу съедать его. Опять не озвучивают. Ну что, пора познакомиться с нашей дорогой Кристалиной. Огромная и непостижимая, далекая вселенная хранит в себе бесчисленные чаяния людей. На всякий раз, когда мечты сталкиваются, слышно, как они ломаются, и прекрасная ночь скрывает руины множества цивилизаций. Как счастье и несчастье переплетаются в универсуме, неумолимо справляясь воедино под гнетом времени. Это и прошлое, и будущее, и мимолетный миг нынешней жизни. Награда за выполнение задания в срок. Во! Мне как раз этого и не хватает, ребята, чтобы ее до 80 и 90 уровня прокачать. Давай-ка пройдем. Почему голос Пэбман звучит издалека?
We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
Отыщите Байджу в хижине Бубу. Байджу в хижине Бубу. Ну, погнали, отыщем. Давай только поменяем наш состав. Раз мы в Лиюэ, давай поиграем.
Let's finish this quickly. As per our contract. What's happening?
Oh. Baiju isn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
I can't read what this says.
Please, show me your prescription.
Войти в помещение. Ого, какие редкие гости!
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. He looks absolutely beat these days. He has these huge dark circles around his eyes, like he hasn't slept a wink. And he keeps spacing out. You have to call his name several times before he snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is he sick?
Что? Астрон тоже может заболеть? Удивительные новости. Может быть, я и сам не уверен.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you. Hmm.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
И все же что-то со мной не так.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
Мне довелось видеть много больных с душевным расстройством. Успокаивающего благовония, хороший сон и еда тебе точно не повредят.
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Эх, жаль, что мы не специалисты по таким делам. Думаю, нам не помешал бы кто-то более сведущий.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baizhu and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Шепот и меж звездами и тьмой. Где это я? Все окутано густым туманом. Что происходит? Здесь намного реальнее, чем во сне, но слишком холодно, чтобы быть реальностью. Воздух такой морозный, что его не вдохнуть. Душу будто вырвали из тела и поместили в это незнакомое пространство. Куда ни посмотри, всюду бесконечный туман. И что еще хуже, я чувствую, что в этом тумане следует за мной по пятам. Если это сон, когда я проснусь, а если не сон, то где я сейчас? Ох, Боба. Прорезав туман, что-то возьмилось мне в спину, но крови нет. Рана излучает странный свет, и я вижу знакомые шипы, которые один за другим возвращаются в темноту. В душе такое чувство, будто во мне чего-то не хватает, и я снова чувствую усталость. Что это такое, ребята? Что происходит? Непонятно.
Traveler! Traveler!
Здорово, консерва.
Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
Паймон, посмотри, нет ли у меня раны на спине?
A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? All right, let Paimon take a look. nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
Вы с Паймон идете в ресторан «Народный выбор». Паймон чувствует, что вам не очень хорошо и заказывает разные вкусные блюда, надеясь вас подбодрить. Кушай на здоровье.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? 'Cause from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
Не знаю, что это было.
Then it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up. Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
Улыбка на лице Паймон невольно успокаивает. Но я все равно не могу отделаться от тревоги. Да чего жуткий сон. И даже сейчас мне кажется, что за мной наблюдают из какого-то уголка этого мира. Утром я проснулся целым и невредимым. А прислушиваясь к себе, я чувствую в спине слабую боль. Словно что там что-то застряло.
Something is missing.
Кто базарит?
Did you just say something?
Ты тоже слышала?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Привет, незнакомка.
What the? Wait, Paimon remembers you. You're Child's master. Orc?
Скирк!
Right. What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that. Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmean Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You. I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course! Coming right up. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Бон аппетит-то.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
Что тебе известно, дорогая?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
Скирк явно знает что-то. С такими неординарными способностями она наверняка сможет сказать, что со мной случилось. Не знаю, в чем ее цель, но сейчас она вряд ли замышляет что-то дурное.
Well, should we trust her?
А как ты сама думаешь, Пайман?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
Поиски могут занять некоторое время.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Childs told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your mind?
Я видел темное пространство, затянутое густым туманом. Вы кратко описываете, Скирк, свой сон.
So, that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you couldn't disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared!
Вы с Пайман быстро заканчиваете завтрак и просите счет.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What? What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
Счет, пожалуйста.
Coming!
Даже мисс Лань теперь никто не озвучивает. Офигеть не стать.
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Извините, небольшой телефонный звоночек.
Whoa! What are all these rift hounds doing here?
И откуда здесь столько гончих разрыва?
Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out.
Extinguished! Mine to wield. Ha.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Sacred name, fortune preserver. With sword comes shadow. Rise. Sword. Power. Cut to the chase.
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kinda like...
На останки божества?
Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call god remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. What are you doing?
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Когда мы рассчитывались в ресторане, оказалось, что никто из других посетителей тебя не видел.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we? Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
Как ли часть моей души.
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait, you mean the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
Почему он выбрал меня?
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Спасибо, Скирк.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the Primordial Sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname. Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that Ice Queen right.
Морозная фиалковая дыня.
Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
Погнали. О, можно пофотографировать.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
This is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
Больше напоминает бездну.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Не припоминаю.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
Мы плохо ладим с бездной.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
Какому?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
Значит, мне остается только ждать?
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach him some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills, and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. Training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago. Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Water jet!
Ready?
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you'll have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet! There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching... Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
Так, а что мне делать?
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach him some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
Кого 900? Вы прикалываетесь? Ребята.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Easy boy. Я выполнил задание, дорогая Скирк. Дай мне награду. Невероятно, это в корне меняет мои представления о работе с мечом. Первичные приемы приводят к совершенно другому результату. Это как если бы в моем сознании открылась потайная дверца, ведущая к источнику силы. В памяти всплывают лица друзей, все стили фехтования, техники и приемы, которым я научился в Тейвате.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
Лист, познавший осень, дает мне видение о пронесшейся вечности, поэтому я вмиг разлюблю этот клен, чтобы узнать этот секрет. Мой собственный стиль фехтования – мое путешествие. Яй.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Ring cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
С каждым взмахом меча чувствую, как растет моя сила. Не знаю, выдержит ли мой меч такую мощь. Идеально. Я чувствую, как из меня идет поток бесконечной силы. Бесконечность не предел. Хая! Вы тренируетесь с мечом, пока последние силы не оставляют вас. Ух, я устал. Я мухожук.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Какие у них колготочки красивые.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel?
Очень устал.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah, meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with. Sometimes, you have to practice a single movement 1,000,000, maybe 10,000,000 times, before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most important thing is to remain patient. Sometimes, you have to practice a single movement 1,000,000, maybe 10,000,000 times, before the
Где это я? Мать снова перенесся в то странное пространство. Скир говорила, что мы сможем видеть сны друг друга. Так почему я вернулся сюда? Нет, если присмотреться, становится ясно, что это место совсем другое. Здесь довольно мрачно, но нет морозного тумана, что пробирал до костей. Стоп, нагрел, что наши сны будут отзеркалены. Возможно, я оказался во сне Скирк, а она сейчас исследует мой сон. Если так и есть, здесь довольно пустынно. Издалека смутно доносится звук текущей воды. И больше ничего. Привет. Что это? Такое странное существо. Откуда оно взялось? Кажется, оно хочет отвезти меня куда-то.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb though with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
Убегают. Такая прекрасная погода. Блин, прикольно они на русский все перевели.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said. I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Странно там. Что это за звук? Развалили, наверное, их там.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming! Run!
Help!
Eliminate the threat. Take them down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain,
Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Очень грустная история. Запах гари. Что случилось? Похоже, всех развалили. И Склирка осталась совсем одна.
Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
Что это было?
Oh, you're awake?
Да, Склирк, я
I found a few
проснулся.
clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Я всегда готов, Скирк. А где Пайман? Я хотел посмотреть, как Пайман спит, а ее нету. Так неинтересно. Могли бы дать Пайман посмотреть.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night? It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
Давай начинать.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
Из другого источника?
Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
Но сила, которая от тебя исходит, очень похожа на силу элементов. По моим ощущениям, она схожа с энергией Крио.
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
Я умею очищать силу бездны.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
Что ты имеешь в виду?
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky.
Типа я и есть бездна.
True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Wind blade. With the wind.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Я уже и забыл, как анема силой пользоваться. Одна из моих любимых же была.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Go.
А можно мне всегда передавать силу?
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Water jet. Go. Go. Go! Go! Go!
Okay, let's go.
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Легкость ветра, твердость камня, быстрота молнии, свежесть травы. Все это я, Астронио непобежденный. Сила элементов разливается внутри. Иногда это похоже на тихий ручеек, а иногда на бурный поток. Если закрываю глаза, я почти слышу их голоса. Это не дикие звери, которые нужно подчинять, скорее старые друзья. А можно мне всегда такую силу? А я...
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, We'll proceed to the final stage of your training. If you wish to master the elements at a fundamental level, you must see the entire natural world. Nature in all its places and forms. That is part of what it means to be a traveler.
La 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 la. Ты привела меня сюда. Yes, of course. Погнали, я еще тебе кое-куда покажу место одно. Странное существо улетает. Что это? И что она делает во внутреннем мире Склирк? И куда это идет меня на этот раз?
What is the secret to power? Longing, hatred, self-preservation. No, it is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Ай, как больно. Мама, папа. Где вы, ребята?
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone.
Как они интересно встретились.
After all, bones can always be reset.
Задыхаюсь. В глазах потемнело. Я усё.
Good Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold and pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
Куда увижу сильнее.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
Сон закончился, но я не могу отделаться от этого удушающего, гнетущего чувства. Скирк полна загадок, откуда она вообще появилась и что пережила?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, wanna head over now? Or did you wanna wait a little?
Вопросов все больше, но сейчас главное закончить подготовку. Надо будет поговорить с ней после тренировки.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities.
Спасибо, все благодаря твоему руководству.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block. Ready?
Давай. Можешь начинать.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your sister. That reminds me. You still don't know what happened to her, do you?
Ох ты, зараза! Я так и знал. Чуть-чуть отвлекся, брат, и все. Получить затрещину.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. But only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
Совсем как ты, да?
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Go! Yeah!
Go!
Not bad. Better than I expected.
Not bad. Управлять своими чувствами совсем непросто. Битва не дает времени собраться с мыслью, но если сосредоточить внимание на действиях противника, эмоции будто уходят на второй план.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Сосредоточиться на битве. Кажется, получается, я отключаю все мысли, которые не связаны с битвой. Но чтобы научиться контролировать эмоции, этого недостаточно.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Скир тоже прошел через такие тренировки. Такой суровой должна быть подготовка, чтобы вместо чувств у человека остался один рассудок.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Скир права, бой окончен, и теперь моя захлестываются эмоции, которые я пытался подавить. Боль, усталость, горечь, недоумение, но усталости больше всего. Кажется, я сейчас засну.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it. Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate may be decided in a matter of minutes. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
Нет места в инвентаре. Кто бы сомневался, ребята, да? На 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 на. Кажется, я снова оказался во внутреннем мире Скирк. Странное создание, больше не появляется. Думаю, я смогу перемещаться по этому пространству и без подсказок. Не знаю, как выбрать секцию. Придется ждать, когда мое тело проснется. Стоит осмотреться.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then, I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past, and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
В тебе еще есть свет, Скирк. Ты еще не поглотилась во тьме. Пора просыпаться. Сон закончился. Рядом потрескивает дрова в костре, а в воздухе витает аромат жареного мяса. Вот какая красивая. Надо тоже сделать фотографию. Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. Здорово, консерва.
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you.
Да я и правда проголодался, даже в животе урчит.
Of course you are. That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in, before it gets cold.
Вы со Скирк подружились?
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Вы с Памой набрались на мясо и быстро съедаете все без остатка.
So full.
Объелась толстая.
Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
Не думал, что тебе понадобится так мало времени.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, Traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
После путешествия на Мисклит и соприкосновения с Ясной, у меня в самом деле накопилось много вопросов, но самый главный. Ты точно из Киевата?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
Прости, что не сказал тебе сразу, но пока ты смотрела мои сны, мне кажется, я увидел твои воспоминания. Впервые на моей памяти Скирк потеряла самообладание. Кажется, она ничего подобного не ожидала.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
Значит, Скир не хотела делиться со мной этими воспоминаниями. Наоборот, она пыталась скрыть их от меня. Бескрайняя тьма, когда я впервые оказался в ее сознании, там действительно царила тьма, а потом появилось то странное существо.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Tevat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
Значит, ты тоже одна из сошедших?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
Какова твоя цель в Тиевате? Блин, а можно я у него вопросы буду задавать? Почему он задает? Этот был быть должен я, а не он.
To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question remaining.
Значит, Лельский градиент принадлежит самой скверно. Она говорит об этом серьезно. Наверняка у нее есть на это свои причины. Ее ответ был таким кратким, но он явно не хочет углубляться в тему. Осталось постоянно, о чем ты спросить?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Пока если задам вопрос, который не дает покоя чаю льду.
Well, your last question?
Ты ведь знаешь, что Чаю тебя разыскивает? Ты собираешься с ним встретиться?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
Спокойный, взвешенный ответ, как будто речь идет о чем-то совершенно обыденном, только после слов мне почему-то не по себе. Она говорит так, будто это решение относится только к Чайду, а ее вообще не касается. На что она на самом деле думает? Бездна безмолвна, наверняка спустя некоторое время здесь становится очень одиноко. Она говорит, что прибыла в Тейват сотни лет назад, но она, на самом деле, времени прошло еще больше, ведь в подземельях бездна оно течет иначе.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
За все время Скирк не установила связи с внешним миром. Неужели из-за презрения к слабым? Вряд ли она расскажет, даже если спросить. И в ответ на 3 вопроса, которые мне было позадать вместо живого голоса Скирк, я услышал лишь сухие факты.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Time to go. Oh, finally.
Отправляйтесь туда. Куда мы
Just follow
идем?
me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
Фига как далеко скакать. Слишком далеко, ребята.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed. A toast to our
Add Ast.
Next on the agenda. Fearless.
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
Мы рядом с разломом, ребята.
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, Traveler.
Давайте проучим этого воришку.
Alright. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
Воришка будет наказан. Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. Пробный?
Bombs away! Another star goes out! Extinguished!
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful! Don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this.
Go!
Hey, what are you two doing here? Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Water jet!
Annihilate.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place?
О, она черненькой стала.
Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
This should be the place where you were attacked, traveler.
А такой черный костюм-то у ней тоже красивый.
The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is?
Если закрыть глаза и сосредоточиться на свете, который исходил от раны, да, я чувствую, что она рядом, но не могу сказать, где именно ее прячут. Но она где-то рядом.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Ролик? Ребята, ролик. Внимание.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Все в порядке? Что это было? Упс.
There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Guili Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
Значит, его настоящей целью была ты. Он с самого начала охотился на тебя.
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
Но ты...
I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul? Who dares call him foul? Sertologi.
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Look! It's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
Что нам теперь делать, Скирк?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Скирк была пронзена одним из шипов, когда возвращала мне душу, и лишилась части своей силы. Похититель скрывается где-то в тумане. Поле битвы. Например, я представляю, как он сражается. Если продолжить бой, шансы на победу довольно высоки. Но Скирк слышит слабее, чем обычно. Бросишь атаку, я не смогу обеспечить безопасность Скирк Пэма. Трудное решение. Уходим!
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, Traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Go!
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run! Watch out! Looks like this place is a
Я уже 2 раза сдох. Это забавно, ребята.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get...
Это было просто.
Phew. Oh, we should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
Не могу поверить, что ему удалось отнять твою силу.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah, when we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Да, слова «рыцарь скверны» были ему знакомы.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
Упавший на дно ущелья должен встать на ноги и снова взбираться наверх, пока не станет еще сильнее. Такова истина, Скирк.
What if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Ты говорил, что мне лучше не быть у тебя в долгу.
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much.
Она забавная такая.
I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baiju said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it. Next time, I need to be ready.
Как твое плечо?
Fine. It was just a scratch. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me.
Что с твоим нарядом?
Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Tevat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely. It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form.
Идем.
Found somewhere to rest. Well, lead the way then.
Бубу. Хижина Бубу.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Rest assured, the chief sings Tyrone is the people's welcome.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like... I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Пайман, тебе стоит потренироваться говорить шепотом.
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start, but things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
Скирк очень упрямая. Даже если я попытаюсь ее уговорить лечь и отдохнуть, она точно откажется. Пайман права. Скирк закончит тренировку, когда почувствует усталость. Я надеюсь, а нам надо поспать. Скирк. Скирк так быстро восстановила часть сил, но что с ней не то? Ей снится большой кошмар.
Quiet.
Quiet. Тихо. С кем она говорит? Здесь никого нет. Или...
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Точно, в том сне я тоже видел, как Сирис размахивал мечом, а за нее спиной звучали бестелесные голоса. Пойдем ее погладим. Пожар? Что же там случилось? Если бы можно было у нее спросить.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
Ты вернула себе силу, дорогая?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Наверное, все из-за того шипа.
No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
Может, что-то пошло не так?
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
Лицо Скирк совершенно невозмутимо. Она будто спит. Странное существо, опять ты? Что ты здесь делаешь? Пойдем в атаку. Будем драться. Знакомое ощущение, где же я? Ответственные скалы Схидерель, странная река, которая течет сюда от самого горизонта, ветвясь по нескольким рукавам, и на месте каждой развилки образуется водопад. Присмотревшись, я вижу, что цвет воды меняется. Чем ближе я подхожу к реке, тем темнее она становится, словно... Ты меня сюда привела, значит, здесь...
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
Значит, ты разговаривать умеешь?
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place?
Что это за река? Почему здесь столько ответственных скал и водопадов?
Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
Стоп, это кое-что напоминает.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
Значит, суртологи научил Скирк подчинять эмоции рассудку. С тех пор она постоянно прощалась с собой, отрицала себя, преодолевала себя. Наверное, в этом и заключается секрет ее силы. Но это ведь ужасно грустно. Через что ей пришлось пройти, и почему не было иного выбора?
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
Ути, батюшки, какая красота! Кажется, это морское побережье, знакомые узоры на песке. Это мы обязательно сфотографируем, ребята. Блин, сколько фоток я сегодня наберу тут. Минутку, это ведь рисунок, который я нарисовал Памел. Как он оказался в воспоминаниях Скирк?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet.
Она за нами следила все это время.
Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
Но почему? Если подумать, удивляться тут нечему. После сцены в ресторане «Народный выбор» Скирк ясно дала понять, что хочет устранить себя из жизни других людей. Она не видела Чайлда много лет. Похоже, Скирк никогда не пыталась наладить связь с этим миром. Я вижу перед собой лишь уменьшенную копию ее жизни.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why would you do that?
I have told you before, fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear, so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood. Or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
Силуэт рядом с Клир выглядит знакомо. Точно, я видел его во время битвы со всепожирающим нарвалом.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertology, looked like at one point in time.
Когда-то он умеет менять облик?
Of course, as a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
Я думал, что Сортология лишь наставник Скирк, как Скирк наставница Чайлда. Теперь ясно, почему Скирк решила держаться подальше от людей. Сортология велела ей пустить здесь корни, пригрозив, что однажды до основания разрушит ее новую жизнь.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
Значит, вот что она имела в виду. Я все равно не понимаю мотивов Сортологии. Из того, что он сказал, неясно, почему они со Скирк должны его раздевать.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertology is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute, the power to crush all things. Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
Та-та-тан. Пам. Наверное, это маленькая Скирк.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know, train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master. From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
Значит, Свартологий спас Клирк из-за какого-то бедствия, когда она была ребенком, и с самого начала ясно давал понять, зачем она ему понадобилась. Остается выяснить, что это было за бедствие. Последние слова Свартологии прозвучали холодно и жестоко, но Клирк легко их приняла. Возможно, все дело в бедствии, которое она пережила.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
Финальный шаг. Мы почти дома.
These are Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars. And that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
И все же, почему те люди решили уничтожить ее планету?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
Угрозу? Они сделали что-то плохое?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Только из-за предположения?
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
Теперь я понимаю, почему угроза суртологии так ее пугает, и почему она всегда остается за пределами этого мира.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
Какое же у них желание? Скирк!
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And he is the best choice in this moment.
Что значит ты?
Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Твоя мать реально никогда не было слабым. Преодолев время, она вырвалась из заточения и предстала перед тобой. Нужны и другие доказательства ее силы.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
Сейчас мы растопим снежную королеву.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. grit in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Мы спасли Скирк.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no, but in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
Сила никогда не заметит справедливость.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertology, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
Похоже, это будет непросто.
Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him.
Но однажды вы скрестите мечи.
I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that, but he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
Если однажды он нападет на меня, на тебя, я приду к тебе на помощь.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Если мы хотим построить такой мир, каждый должен быть готов за него бороться. Если каждый человек несет свой вклад, рано или поздно Вселенная станет добрее. И это факт, ребята. Давайте насладимся побольше моментом. Скирк смотрит вдаль. Здесь больше нечего делать, пора уходить. Уйти.
Oh, you're finally awake! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death! You're both okay, right?
What does it look like?
Похоже, сила к тебе вернулась. Ты выглядишь даже сильнее, чем раньше.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context. But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks! Let's dig in!
Наконец-то пожрать что-нибудь. Вы вместе наслаждаетесь вкусной едой.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
Пойдем надерем ему зад.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Жду не дождусь, покажем ему, чего мы стоим.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before.
Да мы его одолеем.
The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Погнали, дорогуша. Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. Вернитесь к разлому, там найдете хромого. Мы вновь вернулись туда, где заканчиваются звезды. Welcome home, my dude.
The fog is gone! Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too?
Так выглядел раньше рыцарь скверны.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master.
Здорово, мужик.
To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets.
Здорово, чувак.
Nervalet isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Драться?
Extinguished.
Moms haven't forgotten your training, I hope. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Water jet! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Какой сильный мужик.
Water jet! Yeah! Water jet! What?
Beyond this world.
Go! Yeah! Yeah!
Mine to wield.
Прощай. Ролик покажут? Ролик, ребята, ролик. Осторожно, Скирк!
Haven't had enough of my power. Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Четкая работа, напарник. Кто такой? Ты драться-то умеешь?
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power, such keen battle instincts. So you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry, it's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sir Telogi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you." Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, If you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Huh. Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leading them. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture! How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
Мы тебя прощаем, Скофнунгур.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you are hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here. Huh! At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
Скирк смотрит вдаль. Здесь больше нечего делать, пора уходить. Уйти.
It's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
Я даже не вспотел.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned. The ones that died out? Are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnunger stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real, and yet it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
Интересно, а какой вид открывается из космоса?
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Oh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, he has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, he always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends, and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make Any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
Когда мы встретимся с тобой снова, Скирк?
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely.
Какая красавица, да? Ты посмотри на нее, какая красавица.
Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that, at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Конечно, наставница Скирк.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars.
Хорошая идея, Пайман.
Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Шепот между звездами и тьмой. Задание выполнено. Мы сделали это. Очередной раз. О, мне гитарку дали, ребята. Мне дали гитарку. Гитара, созданная Скирк по образцу музыкальных инструментов ее родины. Струны этой гитары звучат с неповторимым очарованием, а старинная мелодия будто шепчет о давно-давно забытой истории. Офигенба, ребята! Фрагмент зеркала снов. Ну-ка, покажите мне фрагмент зеркала снов. Где он? Что это такое? Фрагмент зеркала снов. Кристалл бездны, подаренный вам Скирк. Если надеть его, вы будете видеть сны друг друга. Чтобы найти истинного врага, Скирк проникла в ваши сны, а вы увидели ее сокровенные воспоминания. Используйте этот кристалл снова, чтобы вернуться к отдельным сценам тех событий. Нифига. Нифига, 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 нифига. А я-то их тут насохранял, эти кадры. Ну вот.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. Смотрим, можно быстро какое-то благозвучие струн. Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. Ла-ла-ла-ла. Ла-ла. Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. Ла-ла. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-тан. Та-тан. Блин, как тяжело. Сама на-на-на-на-на-на-на. Блин, как тяжело. Сама да-ма-да-ба-да-да-да. Блин, потрясающе, мне нравится. Офигенба. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Самадама. Офиген, да? Я считаю, круто я сделал. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Та-та. Та-та. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Та-та. Задание выполнено, братья. Пригласить персонажа. Сетас. Добро пожаловать обратно.
Where do we come from?
Тра-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Чё, мне не хватает? Блин, еще надо цветы. Да что ж такое-то? Тра-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Среда, суббота. О! Так, а у нас что там? Нам нужны эти кристаллы.
And where are we going?
Тра-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Тра-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та.
Next on the agenda.
Тра-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-тан, та-тан, 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 та-тан. Praise the sun. Восславим солнце. Тра-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Та-тан, та-тан, та-та-та-тан. Тра-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-тан, та-тан. Скир Крилл — персонаж атакующего типа, который будет использовать силу змеиного коварства. В зависимости от способа применения ее навыков, она может наносить урон.
Let me weave you a verse. Mine to wield.
Goose on the loose. A dash of frost.
Ring cutter. Mine to wield.
Чё за убийственная команда? Просто убийца.
Let's get down to business.
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Let's move out.
Finally, all my blade.
By ordinance divine.
The fairy. Finally,
Manifest.
Uphill battle. Animal test 630. Yeah! Billowing surge. Rest and rebuild.
Obey. Cryo incarnate. Manifest.
Sakura swirl.
Absorption test. Yeah. Allow me. Swirl Mark II. Covenant of the Deep.
By ordinance divine.
Take your true form.
Камисато Аяка. Хвала и подношение. Далее, Гидра — персонаж поддержки, который представляет отряду щиты и бонусы скорости. С помощью инвентара навыка далее призывает сакраментальный ливень, который возносит противников и союзников в воздух. После того, как далее использует взрыв стихии, персонажи его отряда войдут в состояние милостивого. Во время его действия обычная атака и активация реакция заморозка активного персонажа наделяют далее уровнем бенедикции.
Stand clear.
going under. Pair. Get in gear.
Surprise baptism! Thus saith the Animal Archon. Yeah.
Submit for judgment.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Commencing cleanup. Pair. Frost is coming. Get in gear. Pair. Get in gear. Frost is coming. Pair.
Let's stir things up. May the Archon protect you.
Spirit Blade. Attack. A touch of frost.
Swirl, Mark II.
Frost is coming. Pair.
This should be fun. Yeah. West Wind, carry me.
From whence you came.
Frost is coming. Going under. Pair.
Ну это тоже прикольный отряд. Кандаки. Легендарнейшая.
Out of the way. too easy.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan!
Let's light it up! Yield!
That's close enough.
Grant us your blessing! Here!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
You're toast!
Everybody stand back!
Try to keep up. Take that!
You're exposed! Hear my prayer!
Swirl, Mark 2.
I'm getting sick of this
I'm going in! Get out of here! Out of the way! Grant us your blessing!
Hey, yeah! Nice and spicy!
Ha! Too easy!
Enhanced animal module.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
И Дионка. Дионка, Дионка, перейди на Фидонку.
I'm here.
Everybody stand back!
Up to it, Manzai!
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your dream. Punishment!
Many happy returns!
Блин, тоже крутая команда, ничего не скажешь. Ух. Фишель. Судьбоносный день настал, как и было предсказано. Слушайте, в ущелье между мирами на божественном троне Нирваны ночи звучат священные псалмы короля и королевы осуждения, резонируя с дивным отзвуками снов. Принцесса осуждения, владычица осколков 3000 существований, дарует тебе свою милость, о путник, остановившийся на перекрестке судеб. Воспой договор вечной ночи и вознеси хвалу своей принцессе. Нити судьбы ведут к запретному краю радости. Следуй за осколками песнопения, и ты увидишь, как ночной ворон уносит последнюю свечу. Пламенные души будут вознаграждены пиру вечной ночи. Вот она, фишелька наша. Сетос, тоже день рождения. Говорят, одна из самых сложных проблем, которая каждый день встает перед любым человеком, это выбор меню на день. Сегодня на улице Сокровища я встретил несколько бывших клиентов, и они дали мне с собой разные восхитительные блюда. Большая удача, что в этот день рождения мне не придется ломать голову над тем, что же себе приготовить. Если у тебя еще нет решения сегодняшней проблемы, предлагаю присоединиться ко мне и попробовать деликатесы, которые я получил в подарок. Помнится, твоя летающая подружка – настоящий эксперт в этом вопросе. А после еды можем прогуляться. В городе полно веселых и людских мест. Но если тебе больше по душе тишина и покой, я знаю одно местечко, где можно разбить лагерь. Ни к чему торопиться с решением. Давай будем действовать по настроению. Ну, спасибо, Сетос. Мы молодцы. Ура! Сегодня особенный день. День рождения Пайман. Пайман собиралась достать секретный тайник с закусками, чтобы поделиться с тобой. Но оказалось, что Пайман не помнит, куда его положила. Пайман положила слишком много всего и теперь не может вспомнить, куда эти вкусняшки запропастились. Но не волнуйся, Пайман сейчас пороется в рюкзаке. Эй ты, хоть понимаешь, сколько удивительных вещей мы собрали? Вещи, которые мы нашли в дороге. Эпические награды за очень сложные поручения. Памятные подарки с добрыми пожеланиями от наших друзей. Мы побывали в таком количестве мест и сделали так много всего. Пайман считает, что из нас получилась отличная команда, но закусок так и нет. Быстрее, помоги Пайман с поиском. Когда ты рядом, все всегда получается. Хи-хи, Пайман, как обычно, будет болеть за тебя, а заодно разрежет тортик. Пока. Госпожа Хина? What the hell? What the hell, ребята? Редактор издательского дома ЯЭ объявил, что если купить эксклюзивный выпуск «Эта жизнь», то получишь право написать длинное письмо госпоже Хине. Я несколько месяцев копил Мору, но когда письмо было отправлено, Синобу сказала, что внизу мелким шрифтом было написано: «Пожалуйста, ограничьте письмо 3 страницами. Лишнее будет обрезано по умолчанию». Что это значит? Неужели после того, как я потратил целых 3 страницы на представление себя, элегантные комплименты, которые Синобу помогла мне написать, самые искренние чувства, которые я излил, и мой невероятно красивый автопортрет, госпожа Хина ничего не поняла? Ага, этого не может быть. Если бы госпожа Хина не читала между строк и не ощутила моих истинных эмоций, я бы не получил от нее ответа. Это признание моей искренности. Давай, дружище, скроем письмо вместе, зачитаем его вслух и увидим искренние чувства госпожи Хины. Блин. Госпожа Фурина как-то предложила добавлять молотый перец и в свои десерты, чтобы получить новый вкус. После нескольких попыток мне удалось извлечь из черного перца вкусовой экстракт, который не только придает вкус перца, но и уменьшает его интенсивность. Идеально подходит для десертов. Сегодня у меня день рождения, и я хочу приготовить что-нибудь необычное с новым экстрактом. Ты у нас восходящая звезда на кулинарной сцене. У тебя исключительное чутье, замечательная техника и бурное вдохновение. Найдется время, чтобы приготовить со мной несложный импровизированный ужин. Сегодня ты будешь шефом, с тебя основная тема и типы блюд. Конечно, в конце мы должны будем съесть все до последнего кусочка, каким бы ни оказался результат. Нифига у нее там фирменных блюд. Ничего себе. 4 пищи. Период волнений в Маншафте наконец-то закончился. Но я никогда не забуду о твоей помощи, дорогуша. Рыцари считают, что нам следует улучшить внутреннюю коммуникацию, чтобы избежать повторного проникновения самозванцев. А ты что думаешь? Я полностью полагаюсь на твою проницательность. Но мы давно не виделись. И если ты бросишь на меня недоуменный взгляд, когда я упомяну о своих новых увлечениях или вкусах, Пусть даже на мгновение у тебя сердце защемит. Почему бы нам не воспользоваться этой возможностью и не поболтать за чашечкой чая? Расскажи мне о своих новых приключениях. Мне очень интересно, какие изменения в тебе произошли, милашечка. Когда получишь это письмо, возьми его в руки и встань у окна. Ощущаешь ли ты его? Этот легкий ветерок, который гладит тебя по спине. Ха-ха, доверься маленькому листочку, что плывет по ветру и легко помещается в твоей ладони. Пусть он приведет тебя сюда, ко мне. Но не отвлекайся на запах хрустящих картофельных оладий, доносящихся с улицы. Если ты наешься до отвала, то пир, который я приготовил в твою честь, может показаться скудным. Задержись еще немного. Оставь на время шумную суету ландшафта. Слышишь? Эта мелодия становится все отчетливее с каждым мгновением. Солнце и коврик для пикника такой же прохладный и воздушный, как ветерок, танцующий на озере. Ты увидишь его издалека, я уверен. Не спеши, не спеши, я буду ждать тебя здесь, напевая мелодию. Йоу, Мия! Тоже день рождения отпраздновала. Последнее время я была так занята фестивалем фейерверков на Гахараны, что даже не заметила, как отец приготовил для меня подарок на день рождения. И это, ты не представляешь, фотокамера. Я наблюдала за всем через объектив камеры, когда запускала фейерверки. Искры в ночном небе отражались в сияющих глазах влюбленных пар. Женщина нежно закрывала уши своей кошки, а дети поднимали вверх трехцветные данго и сравнивали их с фейерверком, чтобы узнать, какой из них имеет самую круглую форму. В итоге данго прилипли к их носам. Мой фейерверк был фоном для этих моментов счастья, которые я запечатлела на всю свою камеру. Когда я снова посмотрела снимки, во мне что-то вспыхнуло, и я поняла, почему я делаю фейерверки. Кстати, если подумать, каждый раз, когда мы вместе любовались фейерверками, мой взгляд всегда был устремлен вверх. Но теперь я хочу увидеть твою реакцию. Договорились? Хи-хи, буду ждать тебя. До встречи. О, и у Сайна было день рождения. Любуясь рассветом, я подумал, что это идеальное время, чтобы написать письмо ко дню рождения. Я тут почувствовал себя слегка рассветиментальным. Давно не виделись, как успехи в карточной игре. Под моим руководством навыки Кали с каждым днем становятся все лучше. И кто знает, может быть, она даже сможет сразиться с тобой. Однако в последнее время Кали что-то замышляет. Один мантра рассказал мне, что видел, как она покупала холсты и краски. И эти холсты были такого же размера, как и карты священного призыва семерых. Может быть, она не смогла найти нужные ей карты и решила сделать их сама? Я спрошу у нее завтра. Скорее всего, у меня есть не нужные ей карты. Когда она закончит свою колоду, давай сыграем партию в священный призыв семерых. Я выложусь по полной. Вот увидишь, это будет эпическая дуэль. Блин, это моя артистка. И две наши любимые девочки. Эи и я и Мика. Блин, какие они же не клевые. Так, у Рейдена Эи день рождения был 26 июня. Несколько дней назад я в одиночестве отправилась в бани Аисы. И по мере того, как я медитировала, воспоминания о прошлом стали всплывать одно за другим, в том числе и о тебе, Астроник. Сначала твое появление встревожило меня, но оно уже положило начало череде событий, привели нас с Инадзумой к нынешнему положению. Наверное, после фестиваля цветов Микавы тебе показалось, что мое настроение изменилось. Теперь, когда я думаю о своих старых друзьях, вместо грусти я испытываю ностальгию по их бессмертным улыбкам. Возможно, именно через это постоянное преображение постепенно проявляется великолепие вечности. Может, мне тоже стоит изменить свои вкусовые пристрастия и попробовать новые блюда. В общем, все готово. Я хочу знать твое мнение. Кстати, под блюдами я подразумеваю сладости. Только сладости могут выдержать вечность. Восстанавливает 100 единиц здоровья. Один десерт мне Эй надарила. И, наконец, наша любимая лисичка. Если бы материалы, которые я отвергаю, были столь же драматичны, как выражения редакторов во время совещания, то я бы не беспокоилась об отсутствии новых хороших романов. Какая жалость, даже мудрая и прекрасная я и Мика, когда ей нечего почитать, начинает расчесывать хвост от скуки. К счастью, во время от времени я получаю новости от тебя. Я слышала, ты вскоре отправишься в интересное место в край, куда съезжаются все странники мира. Ты случайно не ведешь дневник путешествий? Если хочешь, я могу дать тебе несколько рекомендаций. А если однажды ты устанешь от приключений, то можешь заняться написанием романов для издательского дома ЯЭ. Мы заключим с тобой эксклюзивный контракт. И как тебе идея? М? Как главный редактор, я очень ценю талантливых людей. Приходи ко мне как-нибудь, дорогой AstronYS. С праздником тебя, с днем рождения, я и Мико. Ну вот так вот. Вот так вот, ребята, мы все изучили. Изучили все, что есть. Теперь мы все знаем. Все мы знаем, ребятушки. Новые персонажи, это мы все видели. Видели. Да уж. О, третье созвездие. Ода мудреца восходящей луны. На-на-на-на-на-на-на-на-на. Тра-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та.
Gather!
Coming at ya! A proper
Rubber send-down! From the speed... Let the mountain's veins boil!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Hey there! I am the cutting edge of fashion. Rubber send-down! From the Spina with love. Coming at ya!
Gather.
All right. Let engraved names echo.
Next, coming at ya! Attack!
I will have order. Solidify.
Coming at ya!
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah. Stabilize.
Hey there! Ha! Fire! Well, watch out! Delicate as silk.
На-на-на-на-на-на-на-на. Мы ее до 90 уровня прокачаем, ребята. Обязательно. Теперь вы будете драться, девочки.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Ha!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Time to shine!
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Solidify. I will have order.
Wind, hear me.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Go as one!
Barbados, guide us.
Barbados, Trodos. Да вы издеваетесь.
Huh? Oh?
Gather.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Hey there!
This is order. Solidify.
Scraps of color. Scatter! Attack! Watch out! Haha!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Let's by royal decree, I summon thee! Fire!
Well, delicate as silk.
What about my brand?
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Watch out! Watch out! Haha! Hiya!
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Coming at ya! Fire!
Well, with rocks.
Sorry, partner.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Stabilize! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Hey there! Watch out!
Gather! I will have order!
Yeah, something's definitely off here. Look at all that spooky smoke around the ley line deposit over there. Could that be where the monsters are coming from? Looks like the Millelith have set up camp to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
Где-то я уже видел подобный застой. Лучше не терять бдительности и быть готовым к бою.
Yeah, let's fight side by side with the Millelith and send those monsters packing. Just like old times. Then, we can focus on what to do about that weird deposit.
Halt, you two. There's danger up ahead. I'll have to ask you to turn back. No, wait. I think I recognize you. Are you Sergeant Traveler?
Sergeant? What the heck? Have you been doing night shifts in the Millelith while Paimon's asleep?
Сержант Астрон собственной персоной.
I am Feng Jin, leader of this Millelith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before, and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents. Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius, granted captain-level authority in times of crisis. Therefore, it seems only appropriate to address you as Sergeant.
Сержант.
But now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business. Please, come with me. We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
Wait, Keqing's here too? Huh. This situation must be more complicated than we thought. So much for solving this with one quick fight.
Lady Yuheng, as you predicted, the Traveler and his second-in-command are here to see you.
Good work, Feng Jin. It's been a while, you two. I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
Цезарь Строн прибыл на службу.
Let me start by giving you a brief background of the situation.
Что-то не ее голос, не Экликсиновский.
For many years, this ley line deposit has been very stable. However, for reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became unusually active, which has led to an alarming surge in monster attacks. Worse still, eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly.
Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow, this ley line deposit is turned into a sort of teleport waypoint? And shouldn't you guys be calling for more backup? There's no way a camp this size can withstand an otherworldly invasion.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can be, and all units are elite officers who have served in the Guili Plains. With their experience, each one of them is easily worth 100 troops. Still, the longer this garrison stays up, the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources and troop fatigue. Military action should be taken with precision and prudence. Every attack has to count. A passive defense is always a losing strategy.
That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would really suck.
Yes, which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
Через несколько часов, прошу прощения, мне стоило так торопиться. Я не знал, что госпожа Нефрита Равновесие хочет поговорить с путешественником наедине.
Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
Ну, есть две новости, хорошая и плохая. Хорошая новость такая, теперь мы примерно представляем, что происходит. Если коротко, то это аномалия, последствия прошлой флуктации артерий Земли. Изучив образы на месте и сверив их с нашими отчетами о боевых действиях, я получила подтверждение того, что в настоящее время артерии Земли воспроизводят крупные исторические сражения внутри подземелья. Это наиболее вероятная причина появления монстров, которым удалось выскользнуть наружу. Флуктация артерий Земли? Знакомо? Я так и думала. Мои источники сообщили, что в Майншафте не так давно наблюдались подобные явления. К счастью, ситуация не вышла из-под контроля, благодаря отчаянным усилиям некоего почетного рыцаря и полуночного героя, сумевших сдержать монстров. В итоге вся информация, хранящаяся в артерии Земли, была исчерпана, после чего артерия вернулась в нормальное состояние. По сути, они вели войну на истощение и победили.
That explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big and red and plump. Huh, like a juicy apple ripe for the picking.
Расскажите побольше о почетном рыцаре, нереально крутой. Я вижу, к чему ты клонишь, Астрон. Высмеивая ситуацию, ты даешь понять потенциальному нанимателю, что если он хочет, чтобы ты относился к делу серьезно, ему нужно сделать тебе серьезное предложение. Не волнуйся, мы тебя не разочаруем.
You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
And the bad news, Yelan? Give it to us straight.
Совершенно очевидно, эта флуктация артерий Земли отличается от предыдущих тем, что победить монстров здесь во внешней мире недостаточно. Поэтому, если мы проникнем в самые глубины подземелья и не победим всех монстров, скрывающихся в нем, противостояние может растянуться до бесконечности. Ситуация осложняется тем, что в подземелье действуют свои странные правила. Находясь внутри, мы с отрядом начали замечать, что некий закон противостоит нам, не давая добраться до ядра. Поначалу все шло гладко. Мы собирали и анализировали объекты без особых проблем, но когда мы продвинулись глубже, отряд одолела внезапная слабость. Невозможно было сражаться в полную силу. Тем временем монстры становились только сильнее. Некоторые из них стали проявлять невиданные ранее черты. В отдельные моменты ситуация становилась довольно опасной. Мой вывод таков. Необходимо найти кого-то очень устойчивого к воздействию артерий Земли, кто сможет беспрепятственно изучить правила подземелья. Последовав за таким человеком, отряд может сориентироваться, а затем нанести удар в самое сердце подземелья, чтобы раз и навсегда устранить флуктуацию артерий Земли. Ха, я вижу, к чему ты клонишь, я единственный подходящий кандидат.
So to summarize, we have two options. The first is to strengthen our defenses, keep fending off the monster attacks, and hope the disturbance dies down in due course. Option 2 is to send the Traveler inside the domain with a team of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the source. Understood. I'll prepare for both courses of action. I'll need to contact Ningguang and request additional funding for our defenses. At the same time, I'll reach out to the Kayang to discuss manpower. We need to get our troops on rotation as soon as possible.
Hey, isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give 'em what for?
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millelith and the Qixing. It's my role as commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks. Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself, for reasons both professional and personal. So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you. I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millelith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence-gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in and neutralize the threat. Of course, if you do wish to participate, you'll have my full support and the entire garrison at your disposal. And once the ley line disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
Я не могу остаться в стороне, когда друзьям нужна помощь.
Paimon too! Whichever way you cut it, we can't sit this one out. We're allies of Liyue. We're the best adventurer duo around, and we're friends of Kuching and Yelan. Plus, we don't need to worry about being shortchanged. Kuching and Yelan will definitely make it worth their time.
That looks like determination to me. I like what I see. All right, here's how we're going to do this. Yelan, tell your team to prepare for another trip into the domain, this time with the Traveler joining them.
Не так быстро, мне нужно время, чтобы все удумать. Ситуация на объекте постоянно меняется, нельзя бросать туда сломя голову, мы должны все предусмотреть. Астрон, воспользуйся этим временем, чтобы отдохнуть и собрать свою супергеройскую команду. Будь готов ко всему, эта битва будет более ожесточенной, чем предыдущая. Да, вообще фуфло. Че, я первый раз что ли всех разваливаю? Сейчас самое подходящее время. Если вы воспользуетесь этой возможностью, то сможем проникнуть глубже в подземелье. Конечно, при условии, что мы поймем все правила, а также разберемся с неприятелем.
Keep your eyes peeled and your blades ready. Be aware of your surroundings at all times, and look out for one another. Remember, whenever the situation takes a turn for the worse, it never hurts to retreat and regroup. Don't go pushing yourselves too hard, all right? With that said, I await your triumphant return.
Даже не сомневайся, возвращение будет триумфальным. Я готов к любым испытаниям.
We'll be back with good news for the both of you.
На испытании мрачной накисло предстоит выбрать сложность по мере роста. Что если испытания будут проявляться флуктации арты, которые влияют на сражение, враги также станут сложнее. А чё, а как мне выбрать это отряд? Или чё? Мне дадут выбрать отряд? Перед боем испытания на обычно приведенных лишь условиях вы можете настраивать свой отряд без ограничений по персонажу. Преимущество. Поджарим гада.
Solidify!
Transfixed!
Adventure time!
Busy boy. Что это за фигня? Что значит повторить? How much is the fish?
Stabilize!
Laid bare!
Everyone hold hands!
Solidify!
Committed to memory!
Gather!
Конечно, в инвентаре нету места, кто бы сомневался. Одно фуфло.
Shower me with threat! There is no escape! Rise with the sun! Get to work! Pyroclastic surge! Torn to oblivion!
Ну и чушь, конечно, ребята, вы придумали.
This domain is messed up. No wonder even Yelan found it dicey.
Да мы вообще на изичах там все размотали.
Which major historical battle do you think is being reenacted here? Feels like one where most soldiers would be way out of their depths.
Война архонтов?
Hopefully not. Surely not right. Please tell Paimon you're exaggerating.
Ah, you're back.
Судя по вашим лицам, я полагаю, что это триумфальное возвращение.
Sure is, but it was really scary in there.
Вы рассказываете Кайцин и Лань о своих сражениях.
Incredible. You did very well to brave all of that and still emerge victorious. Good work.
Да, мы такие. После того, как вы вошли в подземелье, количество монстров здесь резко сократилось. И хотя вы не устранили корень проблемы, очевидно, что вы значительно ослабили флуктуацию артерий Земли.
Which means you've weakened the monsters as well. Now any rank-and-file soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
Или можно войти в подземелье и отведать вкус настоящей опасности.
Why do you sound weirdly excited about this? Don't go getting too bloodthirsty.
Oh, one other thing. We received a response from Yujing Terrace. Both the Tianxuan and the Kaiyang have agreed to establish a long-term partnership with the Traveler.
Что за Кайянь? Я не знаю такого.
Thanks to your tireless efforts, we may even be able to turn this ley line disturbance to our advantage. Moving forward, you'll have the full support of this garrison. While the disturbance remains active, the Millelith will take care of any monsters that escape from the domain, using the opportunity to hone their combat skills. You, of course, are free to enter the domain if you so wish.
Мы переломили ситуацию, но что вначале было потенциальной проблемой, стало главной подспорьем для новобранцев. Отличная новость, я вложусь на полную.
Oh, that's a big weight off our shoulders. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, ley lines are pretty fascinating things, aren't they? If only there was a way to grab them and shake all the secrets out. Or, who knows? Maybe one day we'll run into some smart cookie who hands us a big thick book called Everything You Always Wanted to Know About Ley Lines.
Все, все выполнено. Опять одни профессионалы играют. Фига не тут. Яшкин, Матрешкин. О, Виксы, блин. Нифига. 300 нормально. Что это такое? Зачем это надо? А кого я выбирал, я не помню. Что за фигня? Я не могу, что ли, это? Ой, какая противная штука, а? Блин, мы его запаримся, ковырять же толпой такой. Ну ладно, давай попробуем.
Fulfill our pact! Shine down! Wrath from the skies! Show no mercy! Illusion shattered! Letting grave names echo! There is no escape! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Light it up! Shine down! To burn it down! Now you shall perish! Let the mountain's veins boil! There is no escape! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Erase all threats! Suffer the wrath of Eve! Hear the echoes of the valley! Wrath from the sky!
Спасибо, я все понял. Я пошел в Уфу с позором. Извините. Ладно тогда, всем большое спасибо, кто смотрел, общался. Приятное время с вами, ребята, провели. Прошли Скирк, познакомились со Скирк. Но на этом наше турне закончено. Больше нам здесь делать нечего. Да, больше нам здесь делать нечего, ребята. Поэтому ладно, бывайте. Ладно, ГГВП, ребята.
The earth lies still, a silent tomb, beneath the grey and weeping gloom. The world has hushed its busy sound as sorrows fall upon the ground. And in the air, a mournful sigh for hopes that withered, dreams that die. The weight of loss, a heavy chain, binding hearts in silent pain. The shadows lengthen, cold and deep, as broken promises we keep. A lonely path, we walk alone, with burdens heavy, seeds unsown.